domina jabido vilato, jabido via, domiavido, jabido vita, domiavido. Domina nada vidovira, gotovia pio, dovavio, japilo mina dogabivo. Domina jabido vilato, jabido domina jabido vilato, jabido via, domiavido, jabido vita, domiavido. Domina nada vidovira, gotovia pio, dovavio, japilo mina dogabivo. domina Dawidowi rad, gotowia pilo, do wadio, ja pilomina do gabiwo. Ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovin, ja Boga win, domina ja mi dovina to. Ja mi dovia vi to, ja mi dovina vi to. Domina Dawidowi rad, gotowia pilo, do wadio, ja pilomina do gabiwo. va Dio, ja pilomina do capivo.
Alright, nutsos, it's time for the surprise stream. Let's get on into it. Hello, everybody. Welcome for the surprise stream because, hey, my day opened up wide. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having yourselves a fantastic one. Hello, Blue Wolfie. How are you? Oh, welcome, chatters. It's a surprise stream where I'm just gonna do whatever comes to mind because today was unplanned. I was just gonna start doing some hobby stuff, building stuff off stream, and then I went, if I have that much spare time on my hands, why not just stream it? So hello every single one of you. So, big thing is, yeah, like I said, I'm basically gonna do whatever comes to mind. I'll probably continue painting my Exorcist until I get a little tired of that, then change things up, maybe build a Rhino. And then after maybe I build the Rhino, then I'll probably move on to maybe magnetizing some models or even painting other models. Today is really just up in the air, doing whatever, even shooting the can, really. Hello. But yeah, it's like today was completely unplanned, and so I just like might as well just go ahead and. I might as well just go ahead and stream. And so bear in mind, because this was unplanned and I'm doing this kind of in the middle of the day, I do still have stuff that I'm working on, like some household stuff, like washing laundry, getting my dinner, my lunches cooked for the week. All I'm really doing is just cooking some chicken up and just slow cooking some chicken and then letting that. And once that's done, I just let that kind of cool down before I even start working on do anything else with it. So there will be times where I will actually just like step off stream just to go do something. Here in an hour though, I'm going to eat some pizza. And then we're going to just do whatever. Maybe, probably pop into TTS and do some army building and chit chat with y'all. Like, yeah, today it's just whatever. It's just doing whatever. Pizza Sunday? Yes, I do have some leftover pizza from yesterday. So I'm going to eat that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. And later on in the day, probably drink some beer while we're at it too. Today is just one of those days where I really have nothing planned. So we're very much just going to chill, relax, and just not really care about the outside world. Suppose I can turn down the music just a touch. Just a touch. Oh yeah. So, painting, building, spacing, hobby, magnetizing, reacting. All sorts of fun, goody stuff. So yeah, I really have nothing else planned. So, how is everybody today? How are you doing today, chat? I suppose I should at least get stuff ready. I'm gonna be doing all sorts of painting and stuff. Might as well grab my stuff that I need, right? I'm stop you running it, be alright. I will protect you from all around you. I will be here, don't you cry. Now, doing okay, just applying for jobs and working on your portfolio. Ooh, nice. Good luck with job finding. Hope it works out. put these over here for when they're ready for when I get to doing some magnetizing. So, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and start working on the Exorcist. So, let's get on into it. I need it. Nope. I need to add water. Nah, fine. Maybe after a while, I'll need to add water. That's fine. Where's my... I need you. We gotta paint some keyboard. We gotta paint some keys for a keyboard for the organ on this thing. Oh yeah, I should probably. Oh yeah, hold on. Painted something last night. I painted my canonets last night. I'm pretty happy with her, though I might do some like minor touch-ups. Looks good, thank you. Maybe I could yeah. I'll have to take a picture of this before. Actually, yeah, take a picture of it now. So dope. Thank you. Yeah, take a picture of this now and just send it on to. Oh. Hold on, something's caught my eye. Something's caught my eye. 1 second, y'all. Neat. I'll actually just add that to the list. A list of things I want to buy that I'm not entirely sure I'm going to buy. We'll see though. Also, yeah, I did actually do a bit of splurge buying again for addition to my Emperor's Children. Yeah, I really wasn't anticipating doing that, but Frontline Gaming sent me an email on a couple of miniatures, a couple kits that came back into stock, and they're like, "Ooh, I'll take that." So, bought it before they went out of stock again. This is like, yeah, I better get into it. Yeah, in all honesty, there's only like really a couple more models that I see myself purchasing for Adeptus Sororitas, but that'll be purchased probably later on. Emperor's Children, I'm probably still gonna drop another 400 something just for Fulgrim, Lucius, and 2 combat patrols. So it's probably like 500 something. You know what? Or I might just do 1 combat patrol. We'll see. We'll see. Dave, hello! What am I doing so early? Just whatever. I was like, I have time. I might as well just. I have loads of time. I might as well just pop on. Like, I have nothing else really planned today, so. Look at my Canoness. I painted her up last night, and I need to get a picture taken. Well, actually, there's one thing you know what? Yeah, there's one thing I want to add to this. Maybe. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Go ahead and get a picture of this taken. But how are you doing today, Dave? Ooh, wrong one. Tired, spent the day in the garden. Oh. And a day well spent then. Hopefully. Alright, yep, there we go. Good picture, good picture, good picture. It's so overgrown with grass. Yeah, you can see the weed from the plants because all the wild grass. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Not a day well spent. Sort of. Alright, now to get these posted on both the Twitter and Blue Sky. Yeah, so got the machine out to dig everything over. Wife wants to rescue as much as possible, then just rip it all. Then just rip it all out. Gotcha. Understandable. My mom used to have a garden of her own and had to do that sometimes because things just wouldn't cooperate sometimes. Life had its own plans. Plus, there's a lot of rotten wood frames we use for raised beds that need rebuilding with better timber. Yeah. Hey, and you could use if there's not too much, if there's not like a lot of lead in the in those rotten bed frames, you can actually just use those to as sort of break let's like break those down and use those with the fertilizer. Because weirdly enough, rotting wood is good fertilizer. Which is weird. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, though. I feel that I need to replace one of my garden beds. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I have seen wooden chunks in composite. Yeah. I think that's pretty much what that is rotted wood. Alright, yay! That picture is posted on Twitter and now to Blue Sky. You sound like an expert. Come do mine, and I'll make a cup of tea and a nice BLT sandwich. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Hold on, I need to take care of this. There we go. I would take you up. However, I don't think I live anywhere close to you, so sorry. I'm not an expert. All right, there we go. Set you off to the side. Alright. I now have to paint. Not how I intended to paint it, but whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I'm no expert. Trust me now, I am no expert. I'm just kind of stating what I feel like comes to mind. What I feel like is correct. Not saying that it is. That's for clarification. I'm not saying what I say is correct. I might shut my door here in a minute because my washer is being a little loud. Do. My goodness. The details on this thing is immaculate. There's a lot. Because, yeah, I'm literally painting a piano right now. Or organ. I'm painting organ keys. Like, what? I'm painting organ keys on a freaking tank. How? What? Adeptus sororitas. What is wrong with you? Well, everything I would fear, actually. But they are the most zealous of the entire Imperium. So... And I just happen to like them. I'm gonna say that a lot. Like, I happen to like the faction that has some of the most intricate designs for models. Hey, what? Why? Why did I go this route? Because they're cool and they're wacky and they're insane. And boobies? No! They are not that kind of faction. That's why I'll be starting with orcs. Ooh, yeah. Orcs are great. All mine are purple. I've got a huge. If it's messy, it's on brand, so who cares? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But I do now that I do have to ask, Judge. Since you painted them purple, have you been able to even find them? Or are they just lost to time now? Of course you know where they are? I'm not sure I believe you. Are they your buddies? Yeah, we'll see. This is taking, not gonna lie, a lot of focus. Like, holy cow. What? Like, I'm painting each key. I won't lie. Next time I get an exorcist, which I probably will in the future, I'm probably gonna leave the pipe organ off so I can paint it a lot easier. Because this thing is absolutely getting in the way. Anyways, has there been any updates on Warhammer previews? Chat. 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 What?
Welcome to This Week in Warhammer. My name's Lewis, and it's time to take a look at what's happening in your favourite hobby over the next 7 days. We travel to the 41st millennium this week with some flawless pre-order releases for Warhammer 40,000. Pursue perfection with the standalone release of the exquisite Codex Emperor's Children, the first ever codex for these hedonistic warriors, also available as a magnificent limited edition and superb collector's edition too. But that's not all. Submit to the beguiling majesty of the Demon Primarch Fulgrim alongside the nightmarishly arrogant and newly updated Lucius the Eternal. There's also the Lord Cacophonist, Lord Exultant, Noise Marines, Flawless Blades, Tormentors, Datasheet cards, and Dice Set 2, all available for pre-order. Immerse yourself in the worlds of Warhammer with these Black Library pre-order releases. The brand new novel Fulgrim the Perfect Son by Jude Reed will be available in hardback, ebook and audiobook. Also available as a prestigious special edition hardback. And Araman Undying by John French will be available in paperback. On Warhammer TV this week, we're joined by Rich and Sean from Creative Assembly over on Deep Strike, discussing the first game in the Total War franchise, moving from historical games into the fantasy genre, as well as its impact and design choices. On Painting Desk, we discuss painting high-end gaming pieces, developing technique over time, and recreating classic miniatures with heavy metal painter Carlos. And our gaming presenters gather together for another episode of Battle Reports Report, reminiscing about some of the classic matchups from Battle Reports over the years, with a look behind the scenes at what went into creating these cinematic moments on the tabletop. Whatever Warhammer hobby you're up to this week, head to the Sunday preview article over on Warhammer Community to find out more about all of the upcoming releases. And make sure to keep up to date with all the latest news by
What did I just say? Oh, finally! Oh my god! Oh my god! I am super happy. I ain't getting their dice. I've already got my own dice. I've already got Emperor's Children dice from Baron of Dice. Oh my god! No combat patrol yet. That'll be for later. Oh, finally! Oh my god! They have finally been announced. Pre-orders are next week, but y'all, I am super excited. After the final initial incursion into real space, the Sons of Fulcrum are now making their big play. The whole range is now deploying in search of transcendent sensations, decadent slaughter, and delicious ambivalent battle. I am so happy. I am so happy. Oh my god. One second. Oh, that makes me super happy. I've gotta do Discord stuff about it. I am so excited. Oh my god. I gotta tweet all this. And I got a blue, and I got a blue sky this. Apparently I forgot to, whoops. Oh well. Ah! Oh, finally! Finally! Jesus! Ah. Alright. Oh my god. I am... Ah! I'm super excited. I am super excited. Now, that being said, there's probably do I get Fulgrim on release? Probably. Do I get Lucius? Definitely. Hello, everybody, how's it going? The Cacophonous is a maybe. He's definitely good. I don't know if I want him right away, but he's definitely good. I might still just get him. Everything else, doing okay, just made some coffee? Ooh, I kind of want some coffee now myself, but... I kind of want some coffee now myself. But ooh, boy. Now, I'm gonna wait. Now, to buy, now before I buy any more tormentors or infractors, I'm gonna wait. I am going to wait. Because I'm gonna wait to get the combat patrols, because that's definitely going to be a much better deal. Okay, driven by so flawless blades are only gonna come in kits of 3. Okay, interesting. So yeah, duelist in the Holy Galaxy, Lucius the Eternal is Arrogant is cool. Oh my god. I am okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely still going to get Fulgrim. A new Lucius model looking good? Yep. Yep. I am very excited though. I'm very, very, very excited. So Fulgrim and Lucius definitely getting. Cacophonous, probably. So I'm looking at roughly 200, maybe 270 bucks. Right, right here. Maybe 300. Because, hey, we are having our game next Saturday, next Saturday, right? Yes. We are having our game next Saturday. Yes. Still trying to figure out if I'm going to play the list I'm going to take to... Well, now that I purchased some more models, more Emperor's Children models, couple demons, I'm not gonna worry about fixing my list. Just like maybe the slight changes. Maybe some slight changes. Alright, so yeah, each kit apparently for the flawless blade is going to be kits 3. North Marines, obviously 6. Tormentors, it is going to contain 10. Okay, I wasn't sure how they were actually going to do that. The Tormentors and Infractors, I was not sure if they were going to do kits of 5 or kits of 10. Okay, that's kind of nice. We also have an end date to the War Fund! Oh my god, speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, I have currently going on an Emperor's Children War Fund. That's right here, yes, right here. Support the War Fund. Because now we have an end date. Oh, right, I suppose I should also tweet about that too. Do, 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 do. But at the do. To the P5R Fund. Oh my god. There's that. And now I gotta reply to my blue sky message as well. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't yet, support the War Fund, because every support that comes my way, including bits of 100 more, I will enact the Bean Boozle Challenge, which means I spin the wheel and eat whatever color jelly bean it lands on. And hopefully it's a good one, because most of them have been bad. And then I will enact whatever goal we make. Maybe not directly, not all on stream. Maybe not directly on right away for some of them, but definitely on stream. So, with the War Fund, help me procure more Emperor's Children model. Help me go into debt more for Emperor's Children models, because that's Slanesh for you. Slanesh is the enactment of more, just wanting more. Give me more. Back into the hobby. I'm super happy now. There is the Black Library stuff for Fulgrim. I'll probably more than likely get this book. More than likely. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not physical, but I will definitely get it in audio form. Oh, I can't wait to get this thing going. I can't wait. I'm so excited. New book, yay, the only things I can afford. Oh boy, I hear ya, I hear ya, I hear ya. I know the feeling. Oh, I suppose I should, poop. Oh. My washing machine went off. I'm gonna go do that real quick. After I do this bottom more painting on these darn organ keys. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. It is, I'm gonna go ahead and basically do a whole, the whole spiel of, hey, it's break time, y'all. Not yet, it's not an hourly break, but I'm gonna be gone for like 3-5 minutes while I change out my laundry. Because I am still currently doing some household stuff, household chore stuff. I just figured it's like, hey, it's stream time, let's do our stuff. Because apparently my day opened up and I was like, yay, let's just do whatever that comes to mind. I'll probably paint my Exorcist for a little while longer, primarily the keys. Yeah, primarily the keys. And then we'll probably move on to building a Chaos Rhino. I can't wait. So I will be right back, y'all. So this will be a great time for yourselves. Take yourselves a little break, snack a drink, do what you need to do, and consider supporting the War Fund Day. And I'll see y'all in the next 35 minutes. BRB. I brought lunch. And so now I gotta move all my stuff so I don't grease it up. Which means we're gonna be doing something different now. We're gonna hopscotch stuff real quick. Let me. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Pizza. And weird bugles, Tabasco flavored. All right, like I said, we're doing something different. But yeah, I'm super excited that we're finally getting Emperor's Children stuff. Oh boy. So what we're actually going to go ahead and do now No, you're not gonna look at that. Sorry. Well, I mean, yes, actually, look at it. Nice, scrumptious. All American. Hungry, and now you're hungry too? Good. Anyways, this is the wrong scene. Sorry. Nani? Okay, I guess I gotta fix that. Because apparently... Oh, no. That'll explain that. Guess that also means I need to, oh, no, that's fixed. Oh, I guess that was like literally one thing I forgot. Ah, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and pop into TTS. And just do list building. Because it's still Warhammer, it's still hobbying, and oh, come on now. Ah, there we go. We're basically gonna do this until I get done eating. And the list I'm thinking, and you all probably should know what we're gonna be working on. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Look at that! They have models. Emperor's Children actually have the new some of the new models. Woohoo! Like, yeah, there's still gonna be there's still definitely some models that need to get worked on, some models that still need to get fixed and updated. But hey, it's all right. Also, next to me, some beer. I think after this, I'm probably gonna build a rhino. But, anyways. I've got a couple lists. Where are they at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna move this over. Like I said, we're gonna be jumping around all sorts of hobbying stuff. So like I don't know exactly what we're doing. It's just we're doing it. So this is this is actually the list that I'm sort of working on and planning on building. Welcome back. Ate my whole sandwich on the way to my room, so I just have coffee. Coffee. Coffee's great. I had my coffee this morning. I splurged yesterday and today. Splurged yesterday on food and on miniatures because now I now have 2 demon princes and a couple chaos spawn on the way. Well, one chaos spawn from Frontline Gaming when I ordered my demon prince, and another from Amazon, which technically that still needs to actually get shipped. It was one of those where it's like, okay, we'll let you know when it goes through and all that good stuff. There's also a dice tray I might get so I can just take it with me to the tournaments. It's a decent size. Oh, when is this? When is this arriving? Or what's its update right now? It is currently in it's one stop away from oh crap. Yeah, seems to be having a lot of fun hobbying 40K. I'm probably yeah I'm having a lot of fun. You're also kind of seeing today just the natural life of Z in his off days. Like days when I'm not really doing anything, this is pretty much what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here, maybe doing some hobbying stuff on the side, finding lists. Normally I have a bunch of YouTube and Warhammer stuff playing in the background, but currently I'm on stream and I don't want to put any of that stuff up because and doing the budget hobbying of making rules for 40K, hey, as long as you're having fun, who cares, right? Anyways, I meant to look at something else. That is slightly unfortunate. Well, I don't plan on actually playing with it until probably after that date. So the one from Amazon, it was previously expected to arrive like roughly around the 13th to the 23rd. Oh wait, no. That's a specific date, which is nice. It means that it's actually did it go through? Let me check my emails. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, first I thought that my frontline order had already shipped. Really? Oh wait, no, that's my previous order. Alright. Honestly, once I get a job, I hope they fix admin, because I would love to start collecting them. Yeah, yes. They were definitely very intriguing to me. I almost went ahead and started collecting. But then Tyranids kind of interested me more, so I got them instead. Anyway. Yeah. All right. So, funny how the NID saved your wallet. Then I wouldn't say saved my wallet. They're because NIDs are a horde army, so I gotta buy a lot in order to get where I am. Okay. So, army list for Emperor's Children. This is kind of my Peerless Blades. I could also run this technically as a I could also technically run this as a Coterie of the Conceited as well. And this is the list without Fulgrim. Now this list, I actually think I needed to do some adding real quick, make sure it's actually viable, because it might not technically be viable. So we got Fulgrim plus Lucius plus Exultant plus Exultant plus Infractor plus Infractor plus Tormentor plus Tormentor plus Rhino plus Rhino plus one squad annoyed Marine plus Cacophonous plus Spawn plus Terminators. Oh! Oh, wait, did I get my... Yeah, Lucius, Exultant, Fulgrim, Lucius, Exultant, Infractor, Tormentor, Rhino, Noise Marines, Cacophonous. Okay, this list technically is not viable because I'm over points. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wait. I only have one squad of Tormentors in there, but I definitely need to add two. So, yeah, with how it is right now, technically viable. I would just have to get rid of these. Slightly unfortunate, but oh well. slightly unfortunate. Not saying it's not unfortunate, just slightly. Too bad there's only they still got some models that they still need to like do some scanning and implementing into the whole thing, but hey, I'm happy that they actually have models in here now. Oh, wait. Are these guys? Nah, flawless blades are probably gonna be on like 32 mil bases. Same size as an exultant. So, probably fix that. Oh well. It'll officially get fixed once they officially release. So, I'm not too particularly worried. But yeah, this list is viable. Essentially, 2 small squads of tormentors, 2 big squads of infractors, each led by an exultant. Both melee decked out, 1 with a distortion. 2 noise marines, no cacophonous because we're a charging army. We're a charging detachment. Two small squads of flawless blades. I definitely want to run this. I'm not playing as much as I have plenty of time to do things. I'm not playing any Warhammer today. I just want to do a bunch of hobby because I do still have a lot of hobbying stuff that needs to get done in preparations to the tournament next month. At the end of the month, not next month. The end of the month. Well, it's still technically next month, but it's only a little bit into next month. Anyways, okay. Oh yeah. But they're going to be doing pre-orders on the 12th, and they won't release until like the 26th. Which means, am I bringing EC for the tournament? Oh, no, I will not be ready for that. I will not be ready. Not even close. Not even close. So, I'm bringing Adeptus Sororitas, which is why I've been doing a lot of practicing, and why I was also debating whether or not I wanted to buy another emulator and Judah, which I still am going to buy, just not at the moment. I'm kind of on a big Emperor Children splurge, hence why I bought a couple Demon Princes and Chaos Block. So yeah. Because I figured I might as well, if I'm gonna go in the hole for this, I might as well just get it over with now. Because I realize no matter what, I'm gonna go in the hole. Because it's Warhammer. You're always gonna go in the hole dead. I don't know if your game being Admech versus Sister will be good practice, though. I am running the competitive Admech detachment and kind of list just minus the flying guys. I mean, I'm not really looking to face competitiveness. I'm more or less wanting to, though I say that, I just want to practice my list, get better at playing it, learn my list, and get a little bit faster at playing. Do I expect to win any games? Absolutely not. I will be clear with that. I do not expect to win any games. I still want to play the best I can. Move those out of the way. Clear the zone. Anyways, for the army I'm taking to the tournament, it is this. Though I might do a small change. It is going to be a castigator, a exorcist, a immolator. 3 units of Arcoflage, 2 units of Zephyrum, 1 led by Celestine under Gemini, 1 led by Canoness, unit of Seraphim. To play faster, you can pre-dice basically, having a number of dice already. Dice ready for basic things like shots and charges. Yes, that's true. And playing on TTS, in all honesty, really doesn't help playing fast. I'll be honest. I don't think playing on TTS helps playing faster. Maybe playing better with tactics, but not really playing faster because you go at the speed of the dice, not the speed of the actual. Anyway, that's how I feel. Not sure if that's correct. But yeah, Battle Sister Squad, which I'm trying to figure out how to actually play them. I am trying to figure out how to actually play the Battle Sister Squad. They are slightly confusing. They sticky, which I feel like it's one of those. It's that unit where I want to actually sticky my home and then move them forward to do objectives. Or I could, or what I could do is like some of this, basically learning base. One of the things I definitely need to work on is deployment. That's definitely one of the things I need to work on. Is deploying. If you would agree, Les, or Void, Les, Void, Lels, Void. You go by either. I basically need to get better at everything. Oh, Battle Sector needs an update. Because yeah, I won Battle Sector during the Adepticon Warhammer stuff. I was in there, put it in for the possible winning, and I won. I won Battle Sector, the base, yay! So now at some point I'll play that. And playing is the hardest thing to learn, in my opinion. I would have to agree. I would have to 100% agree. But yeah, like, there's definitely different things I could do, because the emulator is more, it's usually always going to end up taking the Dominion squad. It's going to usually always going to end up taking the Dominion squad and then splitting it, specialist squad in the emulator and then the other squad somewhere else. That's why I'm paying 20 points for a redeployment enhancement. Ah. I do like that. I do like that strategy. I know a lot of people don't care for it because it's just a lot of people feel that's a waste of points. I like it. I like it in the Tyranids. I just don't ever end up using it because I don't end up having enough points for it. Because I like the other enhancements, such as the 5-up feel no pain going to a 4 if it's wounded, and the increased synapse. It's 3 units that can redeploy or go into reserves, so it's worth it. Yes. Same with nits. Yep. I do personally like that as well. But anyways, as for the non-special special weapons half of the Dominion squad, I could either leave that onto my home objective to just farm me miracle dice and farm me points for whatever farm me big primary, and then possibly screen out in the backfield a little bit. But that's usually going to end up being like the job of the exorcist, or I could move my exorcist over somewhere. Now, one of the changes I will end up actually doing there's 2 things I could do. They're all minor changes. Uh-oh. Wonder what's not being seen. There's like 2 minor changes. One of them being, I'll probably just run a standard Canoness instead of the special Canoness. Honey? Wait. Oh. Oh, there are some units missing now. Uh-oh. I must have done a slight refresh on this, because what I don't see anymore is this model. This model of the Canoness. Uh-oh. Well, anyways, one of the things I was thinking is just turning this Canoness into an action monkey, giving her the blessed weapon, blessed blade and plasma or infernal pistol, and just have her running around doing actions, and having her be an action monkey. Instead of being attached to the Dominion squad, giving rerolls, rerolling ones, because that's all the Canoness. That's all this Canoness is in that squad for, is just rerolling ones to hit. Would it not be more better to just bring more Arcos instead? Unfortunately, I'm at my max for Arcos. I can only have 3 squads. The reason why I would turn her into an action monkey is because she's got a 3-up save to a 4-up invuln. She has a once per battle ability, giving her a 2-up invulnerable save, which that already makes her kind of hard to hit. And a couple things I could do is either I could give her a triptych, the triptych enhancement, which by using a miracle dice on any of her saves, it's an automatic save. Or I could just give her litanies of fate, which is at the beginning of my turn, I do a leadership test, and if I pass, I get a miracle die. And she would just run around doing actions. Sounds good? Yep. Awesome. How many points would that be for... in comparison to how many... So we got... 3 plus... I am kind of torn between giving her litany and giving her triptych. I'm not sure which one I like better. I like best. Because at times I will pick up my Candace Jump Pack here, who currently has Litanies of Faith. Because Litany only works if it's on the battlefield. Like, another thing I could actually technically do. Do I have the units for it? And do I have the models for it? Could I do that instead? 1 second. Something just dawned on me that I could do. I just need to see if I would have the points for it. So if I could, something I could do, you can even have her run with a null rod for a 4+ Feel the Pain. I could. That only goes for psychic, doesn't it? Hold on 1 second. Let me double check that. Models Matters unit have the Feel No Pain 4+ against mortal wounds and psychic attacks. Oh, that's actually not bad. I could totally do that. But now unfortunately, I would have to build my other model. Especially since I've already got my other Canoness all painted up and built. Because at that point I would because to do that I would have to give her the Hollow Chainsword, which isn't great. I actually like the Blessed Blade a lot. I just don't know how often she would actually end up getting hit with mortals and psychic attack. Because that's definitely something for specific scenarios. Anyways, one of the things I was looking at is I could actually, instead of running 2 Zephyrin squads, I just run one Zephyrin squad. One Zephyrin squad attached to Saint Celestine. Run my Jump Pack Canoness by herself instead. Continue running my Canoness with my Dominion squad like normal, and I would have an extra 90 points to spend. And I could, but I would have to do a lot of work to. No. Nah, I don't like that. I was thinking of actually upping one of my Arcos to a full 10 squad, but I was like, no. rather just have another Seraphim squad, but I've already kind of spent enough money on things right now, and I'm only gonna end up spending more, so. Watch this. Yeah. I think we'll just leave it, kind of leave that as is. Another thing I could do. Probably best to try on with TTS before you buy RL. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what. That's essentially what I need to do. I can't really do that. I mean, I should technically do that with my Emperor's Children stuff, but I'm just like, yeah, I might as well buy it and just see where things go. When I do get my combat patrol, I will still end up build combat patrols. I am gonna get 2 boxes of it. One's gonna build because each kit is going to build 10 of the battle line units. I am gonna build a full squad of each. 1 squad of Tormentor, 1 squad of Infractor, because again, reasoning is each box is only gonna allow me to build essentially best to test DC not on your ANMEC. Right, yeah. But anyways, yeah, one of the things I actually did consider as actually taking out a unit of Arcos and adding a Hospitaller. And add my Hospitaller to my Battle Sister squad. That way I can give them some Feel Pains. Because right now, from like what I've watched and read about being at least a little bit competitive, like add up points and see about making sure that your objective scoring units are essentially like 1/4 of your army. And I was thinking that I was over, but adding up points, I'm actually not over. I'm actually under. And that's if I do the whole Canoness thing with I don't know why my YouTube is doing that, but whatever. Because these 2 units, they are definitely like my shaft, my chaff killing units. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with you? YouTube is being weird. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. 1 second, y'all. YouTube's being weird. I'll just leave it like that. A machine spirit acting. Yeah, Machine Spirit is definitely acting up. YouTube itself is acting up. I don't know what's going on. I might just switch to Baldur's Gate music here in a minute. Another thing all right. Oh, there we go. Another thing I'm considering is whether or not to do immolation flamers. Okay, fine. I'll just switch. You know what? Never mind. Let's just switch to Subnautica. Maybe I'll have better luck with that. That's a bit loud. There we go. Is whether I run the immolation flamers or the twin multi-meltas on my immolator. Because I pretty much have a lot of points dedicated towards killing big models. Flamers seem right, as most armies are pushing with the infantry instead of monsters, as the war suits are a good scare tactic against them. Ah, yeah, true. True. So yeah, I suppose we'll keep with the emulators. Plus, it'd be like for sure thing being able to just like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you now, and immolate you so you don't get cover. One second, y'all. I've been standing a while. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down a minute. Full reroll meltas are nasty. Yes, they are. They are very nasty. They are very nasty. What the hell is going on? So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Is probably I was liking the reroll ones to hit on my Dominion squad from the Cannon S, but I am kind of more interested in her being a action monkey over giving my Dominion squads reroll hits. Well, it's reroll hits to 1. Reroll hit rolls of 1. It's not full reroll to hits. It's just reroll once. It's good, but also I have come to learn in basic rollings, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't change too much. Because they hit on 3s, and it would be better if they were hitting on 2s instead. But they're meltas. I'm honestly not sure about the Exorcist, honestly, as I'm not sure what it's doing for the points it's cost. The Exorcist is basically a backfield shooting. Backfield artillery. And whenever it hits a unit, it can cause them to take a battle shock test. So if they're like doing an action, I can attempt to take them off their action, making them keep their card they're currently working on instead of scoring points. It's also a pretty decent tank buster. Because once it kills a tank with its indirect weapon, it makes it blow up on a 5 instead of a 6 for deadly demise. Uh, 210 is a lot of points for artillery. Yes, but indirect is insane. I think we learned that from guard. Also, it's kind of my only other artillery that I have. My only other tank that I have for Adeptus Sororitas. Or else I'm literally just running 2 immolators, an immolator and a castigator. And I have really nothing else. This is basically what I have. Like, I have another box of Arcoflagellants that I can build up for a unit of 10. But I am at 3 max. So the best I could do is like run 1 Arcoflagellant as a unit of 10, or run 2 Arcoflagellants at a unit of 10, because I won't have any more Arcoflagellants after that. I have a Hospitaller. I have 3 regular Canonesses, or 2 regular Canonesses, one that can be built as anything, and a Canoness with the Rod of Office. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Basically, this is all I have for my Adeptus Sororitas. This is all I have, plus some Arcoflagellants. This is it. This is what I have for purchase. And I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about this at all. You can always test three one-man mortifiers if you want, as they also are also 210 points for all three. That's true. Yeah, but then I'd have to buy some two boxes of mortifiers. And build them and paint them. Well, in TTS, not IRL. Yeah. TTS, I can really do whatever. IRL, right now, I'm not worried about playing in TTS. I know I have a lot of fun in TTS. It's what I'm worried about IRL right now. I'm more or less just talking about IRL stuff. I'm in TTS primarily for visual. But yeah, I could definitely run 3 mortifiers. Not trying to tell you to buy more laws. This army looks good already. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I understand. I know you're not trying to tell me to buy more models. I will eventually buy more models. But right now, other than another Immolator and Junith, I'm not really worried about buying more models. I'm, well, Junith, Immolator, and a bunch of Emperor's Children. That's really what I'm buying. That's really all yeah. I'm basically just wanting to do minor tweakings for my list that I'm going to take to the tournament. I'm not... Yeah, just minor tweaking. Yeah, TTS. Yeah, I can definitely play more. I can definitely play as I want. Also, apparently, did the Sanctum statue get a data sheet for Adeptus Sororitas now that the no. Now that the kill team got its rules, does not look like it. Okay. That's okay though. That's okay though. Now, here's the curious question to y'all. Those of you who do know a little bit about Adeptus Sororitas, what are your thoughts on points-wise? What do you think is going to go up, and what do you think is going to go down for like the next data sheet? I personally feel like Morven and the war suits probably are going to go up. The Seraphim squad, I could actually see them going down again. Because they're still more expensive than jump pack units. If Morven Vol doesn't get touched, you'll be shocked? Yes, same here. I was actually very surprised that they didn't touch it the last time. I was very surprised. So what ended up getting not? Oh, so okay. So maybe she is not as good when stacked up against other leaders that that only cost 90 or 110, and with all their anti-tank in the game. Probably. Ah, hey, Lels, you know those arcoflagellants that were being visible? Oh, interesting. Oh no, my banner sister's gone. Wait, no, wait, no, banner sister's right there. Just some, huh? Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Alright, some arcoflagellants. Okay. So they're definitely gonna need to fix that then. Which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but yeah. So that's probably why I can't see the other cannoness. Because there was another cannoness right here, and now it's gone. Must have been one of the cannonesses that dispersed. Oh well. TTS being TTS. Now the list I was actually wanting to sort of build actually would have had Junith in it. Junith and a second immolator. So this way. This way. With one immolator, I would split Battle Sisters, another immolator, split another Battle Sisters, have this, or split the Dominions, and then have these Dominions basically scout forward towards the forward expansion. These Battle Sisters basically on home objective. So the Exorcist can get off home objective, do other stuff, maybe scoring, maybe shooting. a cannon nest, basically running around doing what I want it to do. On Junith, also basically backfield scrying, screening, and gaining me miracle, or getting me CP. This is kind of what I eventually want. So also to make Morvenville worth it, you need to spend 390 for the suits and her basically Primarch points. Yeah, it's like she is essentially a Primarch. Well, she's the leader of the Adeptus sororities, because you take her in the list, she has to be the war leader. Like, these would essentially be my secondary these would essentially be my secondary my objective scorers. My chaff killers. Ooh. And then I can switch this to tank killer. And then basically my tank killers right here. So I wouldn't actually have a decent split of what I need. What would the points be for that, though? Yeah. But right now, all right, YouTube, stop being YouTube. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is kind of what I have for secondary scores. Chaff killers, and heavy and anti-tank and monster. This is basically what I got. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Once 10th edition hits, though. Yeah, once 10th edition hits, or 11th edition hits, I will end up needing to buy some more models, because I know things are definitely going to change. Or buy some more kits. But anyways, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I guess I could technically keep this as a Dark Mage. Hello, evening. How are ya? Like that. I have options. I definitely have options. I'm not worried about options. Do good, thank you. I'm doing great. Just here, chilling, relaxing with everybody. I'm just doing Warhammer stuff, hobbying, list building, finishing up some chips right now, and then I'm gonna get to building a Chaos Rhino. Because yeah, it's a surprise stream. Nice, building some Arc of Flatulence. Ooh. I'll probably I might paint if I have time. I might paint some Arc of Flatulence up tonight. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I think I got some stuff that needs to get taken care of in my laundry. So, BRB. I'm gonna run a few minutes worth of ads. Consider supporting the War Fund because we have an end date. This Saturday is the last day to support. No, sorry, Friday night. Or yes, still technically Saturday morning will be the last day, the last point in time to support the War Fund because we have been announced the Emperor's Children reorders. I am extremely happy. So, support the War Fund, and I will see you all in the next 35 minutes. BRB. Chat. Get the hopping. Alright, let me exit out of all that. These out of the way. The hell? Huh. There we go. For some reason my camera was delayed. Like, it was very delayed. Huh. That was weird. Alright. Finish my beer. Set this over here. Drink some water. Alright. Time to build a freaking rhino. When I originally opened this, I was so confused. I was just like, wait, what the hell? I was expecting a book, not a pamphlet. Anyways. Oh, I suppose I should get my glue. Do 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 do. This also, I will say, this also really confused me. Like, it's not exactly numbered. So some of these were confusing, like, wait. How do I do this? Wait, what's what? What's where? Oh God. This is definitely an outdated kit. This is definitely a slightly outdated kit. So luckily enough, the kit's very simple to follow. Because your sovereign here would probably have issues. Excuse me. Sorry. Necron, hello, good day, sir, ma'am. Insert pronoun. I'm a sir. Don't worry. I'm a sir. I don't change pronouns. Thanks? Awesome. Yeah. Not saying that that's a bad thing. You want to change your pronoun? Go for it. As long as you actually plan on going through with becoming that pronoun. Okay, so I'm not getting political here. But this definitely goes towards like the whole gender pronoun thing. I don't care. You want to be called a man when you're a dude? That's fine. I have no issues with it. Because if you actually are going to transition into that, I'm okay with that. It's the people who change their pronouns just for the sake of changing it. That annoys me. Anyways, I see you're building a heretical vehicle in a Necron vehicle. No, yeah. Heretical? What do you mean heretical? This is the correct path. I don't know what you're talking about. The Emperor has deemed it worthy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Heretical. Queen Sarek? Sure. Wait, no, the Emperor. The Emperor, after all, it is the Emperor's children. I'm building it in the name of the Emperor's children. So therefore the Emperor surely has approved of it. Has approved it. Right? Right? Pick a number between 1 and 19. 4. No, 3. 3. I picked 3. 3 is our number. And 4 was the first one said. Crap. Okay, I guess I'm going with it. 4 it is. So now we'll be painting a Necron warrior? Okay. You should have picked 10. That is your Void Dragon? Ah, well, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I didn't know. I might pick 10 for next time then. Do. Do. Hopefully. Um. Hopefully all the sprue pieces aren't this badly molded. Because there's a lot of mold lines on these things. What's happening tomorrow? Persona 5 Royal. I was gonna paint my Exorcist, but because I did a little bit of painting today, which I'll probably do more painting after I get done with this Rhino. I should be fairly close. Hope I enjoyed. Thank you. I've been enjoying it so far. So this basically goes on like, oh no, I clipped the, oh no. I clipped the wrong bits out. I guess I gotta clip the right ones then. I know I asked what's the everybody's favorite model that they built. Now I gotta ask, what's y'all's favorite model that I built? Hard to say, haven't seen you build an Necron. Eventually. Not soon, but eventually. There we go. Now I can... get these puppies all glued together. Ask her address. We'll send a Necron joke. Right, there's that one. Apparently I didn't need to actually glue all of them. But whatever. Alright, so this is the left one. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I should probably do this bit by bit. Because not exactly numbered correct. Numbered very well. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Mel! Hello! Ahoy there, matey! How are you? So now I just need L123 because I pulled L4. Doing okay? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome to the random surprise stream where I'm just like, let's just sit and do whatever. Just finished assembling a barbecue. Ooh. What's for barbecuing? Steaks the plan tonight. Ooh, love me some steak. All right, so left would be this one. Maybe? Okay. Or no. Like this? Uh-oh, music stopped. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I gotta find the direction we're pointing here. Okay, pointing down, so that means this is pointing. Ah, okay. We're going this route with it. Ooh. I now have a small cut on the tip of my finger, though. Ooh, that's not good. Or are you talking about a cut of steak on the tip of your finger? Then that's good. Do 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 do. No, just I have a really obnoxious located paper cut. Ah. Gotcha. Honey? What the deuce? Oh. That'll explain my confusion. That will explain my confusion. Now to cut the other ones. No! Come back here! Got it. Glad I have good ears sometimes. It just went. and I heard it land on the paper towel in my trash can. But hope you're able to take care of that paper towel real quick. Or paper cut real quick. I assume this is for the Emperor's Children, not the Space Marines, given that a Space Marine Rhino is one of the worst transports in the game. Yes, this is for the Emperor's Children. I got 2 of them to make, but I'm only going to make 1 for right now. And then once I finish this, I'll probably get back to painting the Exorcist. Alright. There's that one done. Next! Once again, we go 1 through 4. Now to protect this one from flinging, hold on to it. There we go. Do-do-do-do. No, 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 no. Here's the worst transport in the game. The Tyrannid drop pod. The core difference is that the Tyrannid drop pod can be used to transport Tyranids. Oh, yeah, true. And that kind of transport can transport a unit that at least you can run. The Space Marine Rhino is only allowed to carry Firstborn Marines. Name 5 Firstborn Marines. I'd have to look that up. GW forgot to update what can be in the transport. Ooh. I think the only units allowed in a Rhino are tactical squads and devastator squads. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, that's not too great. Maybe the vehicle gets sent to Legacy? We shall see. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Rhino's a rhino, is a rhino's a rhino. Hope they don't. Yeah, it is still like one of those iconic vehicles, isn't it? So it's like they're more than likely not going to send it to Legend. Hopefully. It's very iconic, yeah. It's literally the basis for all vehicles, really. Or blueprint for all vehicles, I should say. It's yep. It's the blueprint. Now there is a bit of a rumor out that I'm not sure if it's been confirmed that they are updating the Space Marine Codex with the Space Marine Codex 2.0 or something like that. I don't know if that's true. If that happens, you will shite bricks. Why is that? And it's supposed to have like the new units that are actually coming out for new HQ units for the Space Marines. Because that is confirmed that we are getting HQ units. Space Marines get 2 codexes before Votann get any. True. That would be weird. That would be very weird. Especially since they're also the only faction to get supplements. True. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Apparently I'm not supposed to glue that. So I gotta let that dry now. Whoops! This piece? Yes. Don't know why I'm not supposed to glue that. Unless it's supposed to be like a, I guess it's a disposable hat? Not like I'm gonna open it up. I'm here hoping that my Necrons remain fun. That is all I care about. Yeah. I am here hoping that Warhammer in general remains fun. out, but hopefully it wasn't something too bad. Mm-hmm. That would really blow if GW gets rid of Necrons. Just saying, because AOS got rid of the Tomb Kings. Really? Well, it's actually kind of unfortunate. AOS got rid of Tomb Kings because they weren't in the setting at all. Same thing happened with the majority of Old World. It's just not the same setting. Ah, gotcha. GW aren't going to kill the Krons because the most famous, the most popular Xenos faction, and they got a big refresh last edition. Oh yeah, true. Do 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 do. flawless, I guess. Also, I believe Necrons are still popular. Yes, they are definitely still popular. I'm gonna have to take this whole top off because now I really screwed that whole gluing up. Son of a biscuit. Gar, 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 gar. You'd say they're the second most popular? There we go. I think I got it, chat. Or yeah, everyone's favorite idiots. All right, there we go. Because orcs are fun. Yeah, I remembered something that what orc unit was banned in competitive play. And not a unit, it was a detachment. And it's more DACA. But it's not really banned. It's what's going on is some tournaments are banning it because they believe it makes the game not very fun. They're just banning it basically until it gets a I feel the ban is silly. Yeah, kind of. Because now you got to look at it this perspective of because you got to look at it the perspective of how they gonna get intel about it when you ban it, so that they can make the fixes. I'm doing this right? Oh. Not really. There we go. It goes on like so. Have to squeeze it on, but yeah. And this edition has no so much BS, and we draw the line at orc shooting. The same edition that had Index Eldari and Horde Space Marines. The reason why I think at this aspect it's fine is because orcs they didn't ban the Eldari Index, because if you banned the Eldari Index, then Eldari just couldn't get played. Here, orcs have more detachments, so it's relatively okay. It's not the end of the world. I still agree that it's kind of silly, but at the same time, I had to think about situations, because like if they like with the Eldari, if they had just banned Eldari, then Eldari just wasn't getting played because it literally its own detachment it can play. Here banning the orcs, here banning more DACA. It's relatively fine because they have, like I said, they have more detachments to play. That's the way I see it, I guess. But for things like Horde Space Marines, they could have just capped how many copies of Crusader squads you can field. You can only field 3 of each squad, except for Epic Heroes. Epic Heroes, you can only do 1. I'm saying lower that more because a reinforced Crusader squad is 20 guys. Oh, okay. And BT were topping turnings, but just sending in a billion by just sending a billion guys. Right. Okay. I see what I see what you're saying. I don't know. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, do I have this on backwards? No. I'm still very new to all this, so like a lot of stuff I don't understand why. Anyways, units of 20 usually don't come with T or 2 wounds and 3 to 4 plus saves. Wonder what would happen if I played 120 Necron warriors. An interesting day. I have a list like that I'm sitting on that I want to play. The Silver Tide seems really funny. Interesting. Kind of like kind of similar, I guess, to a bunch of Tyranid warriors, maybe. Probably a really long game, probably. Tyranid and Necron warriors are nothing like. Oh, I'm more or less talking about the Bio Warrior detachment, where you just field Tyranid warriors. Few detachments like that exist. Yeah. There's an orc detachment where you literally bring 120 boys. I have yet to actually play against orcs. Now, I did talk to my buddy about splitting the upcoming 11th edition box, because it has been confirmed that it has been confirmed that it will be orcs versus Space Marines, and we're going to be splitting that box. Be right back. My chicken duck got done cooking. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, they've confirmed it's orcs. Yes. Through reputable sources, it has been confirmed. Anyways, my chicken's done cooking, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back, like 3-5 minutes. I'm just gonna take it out of the crock pot, sit it on a tray to essentially cool down before I start before I break it apart. Now, meantime, it's gonna be a great. I'm gonna run a few minutes with the VAS, but this will be a great time for yourself to take a little break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and consider supporting the War Fund. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the War Fund is ongoing, and we do have an end date. Saturday morning is the end date. Saturday morning. Because support the War Fund, because Saturday morning is the last point in time where you can support and get me to torture myself through the Bean Boozle and whatever goal we hit. Though some of them it's not really going to be not really torturous. Some of it I'm actually interested in. So consider supporting the War Fund, because what this is doing, it's going to help me with the purchasing of Emperor's Children models. And like I said, Saturday morning, because it's been confirmed, the pre-orders are Saturday morning for Emperor's Children. Consider supporting, and I will see you on the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Anyways, I'd like to speak with those reputable sources because GW uses the start of edition boxes for range refreshes, and orcs really don't need one. I mean, orcs wouldn't mind one, but they're not anywhere near the top of the list for needing it. Huh? That I didn't know. Maybe it's just, hey, we're gonna give you some new orcs. That's my guess. Anyways. Right there, okay. And those are the headlights. And they basically going now. There's some old orcs that wouldn't mind new models. Ludus, for example, and the kit they did for Orc Boys is generally so horribly done that they still sell the old one. Yeah, that one I remember. So maybe that's kind of why. But like half of Drukari's models aren't even for sale anymore, I'm pretty sure. They might be getting a slight refresh when their codex come out. Yeah, anyways. Oh, I guess we're done with this. I guess I'm done with this bit. It doesn't look like I'm getting that hatch. That hatch might actually be like...
Welcome!
Dreadful, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing today? That bit, and there's all these once we get to the great, excited to see what you got. Yes, I'm building the Chaos Rhino, and then once we're done building this, I'm going to be continuing painting my Exorcist for the Adeptus Sororitas. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, today is literally a surprise stream day, and it wasn't really planned. So I decided, like, okay, but then my day completely opened up. I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let's just stream my day and do a bunch of hobby stuff because I got a lot of stuff I need to do. What is it? Oh, here. Well, before you ask, I don't have enough models for this. Oh, and you just made your 120 Necron Warriors. Interesting. Are you sure you don't have enough models? Have you checked your stores? Yes, besides, I don't have any chronomancers. Ah. I haven't. In addition, I don't think my wife would be happy if I bought more projects. I understand. I don't have a significant other, but I myself am kind of peeved at myself that I'm like, yeah, I'm adding more projects to what I already have. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna need to vacuum my room after all this. I actually haven't vacuumed my office in a while. This isn't good. Anyways, I need to check something. All right, so time for the special bits. Well, close to the special bits, anyways. Still gotta finish the top. Alright, time to equip the Havoc. Okay, so we're gonna do the little guy first with the Stormbolt. Oh, with the Stormbolter, right? One second. One second! I think my codex. I need to double check. This is combat patrol. Here we go. Yes, Land Raider, Noise Marine, Rhino. One combi bolter. And can be equipped. Okay, this model can be equipped with one of the following: combi bolter or combi weapon. This model can be equipped with one havoc launcher. This model can be equipped with one havoc launcher, or can replace one combi bolter with one havoc launcher. Codex leak? You didn't see my code, did you? Piracy? Mouth, it's already been leaked. Shush. Don't get me in trouble, please. I didn't mean it. Anyways, Oh. Yeah. Combi bolter, the rapid fire. Yes, I want to do the combi bolter. I don't know which one is the combi bolter, but just being an arse. How dare you be an arse there, Mouth? Should roughly be the same, right? Oh well. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Nani? Ah, right here. Ooh, do 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 do. I feel like that's not right. How do I feel like that's not right? Why do I feel like that's not right? Well, anyways. It's like there's a little diagram at the back saying, showing me that, like, hey, yeah, this is right. This is fine. And nowhere in the instructions does it say, hey, you can build it like this. Unless it does. Oh, even the picture right here. Well, whatever. I find that weird. That doesn't show it on the instructions. But you can actually build it like this. This one. Kind of weird, but okay. I don't know why it shows the instructions like this instead of doing it with the normal guns. Anyways. I'm not going to build it with the guy. I'm actually going to just ignore that. I want to build as simple as possible. As cool as it would look with the guy on it. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, time for the Havoc Launcher. Come back. This is no, it's not that piece. This piece? Oh, I'll figure that out after I get it all together. I'll figure it out once I get it all together. Do. Oh, I think my music did its normal Steam thing and cut out. Oh, no, it's just quiet. It's just being quiet. You know what I think? I think they actually might need to update their Rhino kits. That's just my opinion. Because this definitely feels like an outdated kit. Which with hell, like some of the instructions are like, there's no real. It's just pictograms, which is fine. It's not hard to follow. But now that they're coming out with the new codexes and new models and all that for the each of the armies, and the Chaos armies, I don't think there's a logo for everyone. It's slightly unfortunate. Like Slanesh, like we actually have to find our own bits, kit bash for Slanesh bits. I guess there's nothing really wrong with that. So actually, now that I think about it, a kit that I feel they should actually update Should be the Battle Sisters kit. The Battle Sister Squad kit. Due to the fact that there are bits in there that there are loadouts that we can do in there, but unfortunately the kits don't have those bits, and we are forced to kit bash from other boxes. That's how I feel about that. Alright, there's that. And then the grills. I'm gonna need to get something better for that. But I'm also gonna go ahead and sit down. One second, y'all. Had a kink in my hip. I didn't like that. Went and popped it. Felt a lot better. Do. This is some of the heaviest mold lining I've ever seen on models. Huh. All right. Here's one spot that I missed. By the looks of it, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm almost done with my first rhino. There's that. Back wife a dry after the, dry the dogs after the bath. Ah, that sounds like fun. They're small dogs, so kind of easy. Huh, okay, there you go. Huh. That works. All right. I am technically done with my first rhino, but there's more. But wait, there's more. I got all the decals I can do. Woo! All right. These must be the smokers, because I think it's a smoke vehicle. Ooh boy, transfers? Not quite. Not quite. All right. Let's see, what do I want? So for starters, it's over here. I do want you. I do want the hooks that'll go on the sides. So that's all four hooks. Let's go with. Let's look at some ideas real quick. Yeah, let's be simple. We'll do those. We'll do that one. Yep, the smoke machines. I clipped off the wrong hook. Whoops. I can fix that. Is that everything I want? I think so. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I found a bit on there that I actually like. Wait, what's this? What's this bit? Hold the boink. Oh, this is another front end bumper thing. Oh! Ooh, I kind of like that one. I'll just use the standard. And that flat. I like that a lot better. And nothing died. Awesome. Now, obviously we want you. So have to go. Have a good day. Have to go. Alrighty, Necron. Thank you. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have an excellent time for your day. Excellent rest of your day. I was confused there. So I was like, wait. Am I supposed to put it down further down? No, it's like, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm quite surprised on how many mold lines these actually have. Quite a bit. That one actually hurt. There was literally a clippable bit right on the inside of there. Lol. Wasn't there one that I clipped with? Oh. With a Necron head. And this one goes on the side. Or on the back. What, it goes on like so? Probably. Probably. Do. Okay. Let's see how that's gonna go on. Boop. Come on now. What? I mean, I guess they are optional, so I don't actually have to put too much on here. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I do want to put some chains on, though. E. Yeah, they'll go right. They will go right there. Oh well, that's technically blocking the. Yeah, whatever. Oh no, I'm making out my. I can't make up my mind. I think that just actually popped right in my head after I said I can't make up my mind. Was mind is a terrible thing to lose, and then it went into oh hey small soldiers, and now I can't get my head out of small soldiers. Been a long while since I've seen that movie. I don't even exactly know why my brain went into that aspect, in that direction. Because it's Major Chip Hazard who says that to his buddy who basically died. because he was basically wasn't gonna waste any parts, and he used it to basically res or bring to life multiple Barbie dolls. Thinking about it now, that is a weird route to go. That is a weird route to go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think after this, I'm gonna turn this thing into a sprue goo because it's pretty low, and I've been meaning to actually make something like that for a while. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And these go on the front. Better clean that up real quick. Yeah, waited too long. Whoops. There's that one. Where's the other one? Right here. Now, am I still going to add this? Probably not. Because I think I've changed my mind on this. That British biker! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, how are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Zircon. I am a everyday variety streamer. Currently having a big old giant surprise unplanned stream where I just sit where I'm just here doing a bunch of hobbying things. Currently building a Chaos Rhino.
Welcome!
British Breaker, thank you for that follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, currently building a Chaos Rhino, and then once this is done, moving on to painting a little bit more of my Exorcist. And then once I get tired of that, I'm probably gonna work on basing some Adeptus Sororitas models. Or at least putting some basing material on. Hello everybody, welcome Raiders, how are you today? Thank you once again, Biker, for that raid. Much appreciated. How are you today? And what were you doing for your stream? Alright. Alright. Good. Going on. Built a Captain Asinius model and painted a Reaver. Didn't do a whole lot as I haven't streamed for 4 months. Oh, wow. What army do I play? Adeptus Sororitas? Tyranids? Raven Guard? And now, Emperor's Children. In the span of a year. I splurged a little much. But yeah, currently working on a model for my Emperor's Children army. So, yeah. Gonna be interesting. Just a few armies. Yeah, just a few. Just a few. Nothing big. Nothing major. Alright. There's that. There's the main bits done. Do I want to add a chain on? Do I want to add a chain onto this door here? Yeah, no. I play Space Wolves myself. I can't wait for the new Space Wolves box to come out. Yes, my buddy was my buddy is interested in Space Wolves, but he can't really, at the current time, afford to get him. Because that's one of the 2 armies he's interested in starting. He hasn't quite started any armies yet. However, he's definitely interested in orcs, and there's definitely a lot of supposed speculation and confirmation, supposed confirmations about orcs being the new big faction faction for the opening box for 11th edition. All right. Now, I need this bit, and I need this bit. And is there... How many of those do I have? I have a lot of those, don't I? One second, looking at my sprues. Okay, I have 1. 2. I have 2 more. Nah, it's fine. Anyways, oh god, not 11th edition involved. It's alright. Hey, I gotta head off, but I will see you around. Awesome, hiker. Thank you once again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you stick around and enjoy yourselves. Alright. Doing a lit now to finally do a little bit of kit bashing. Nice. And there's that bit. There we go. Honey? Oh, come on. There we go. Huzzah! No, I kind of want to put some chains over on this side. Ah, let's get like. I already see what I want. Do-do-do-do. There we go. All right, first rhino is done. Oh wait, no, not. Yep, first rhino is done. He's all built up, y'all. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the issue. I glued it and then I moved it. And it became unglued. All right, there we go. That should do it. Now to go set this with my Emperor's Dojo models. BRB. All right, so with that, we're gonna return to painting my Exorcist. Because my Exorcist has quite a bit of work that still needs to be done. I'm gonna paint until I get tired of it. Either it could be really quick or it could be a little while. Ugh. All right. I was working on painting all the organ keys. This is a very tedious job. I'm probably actually gonna get my headset on. Where's my headset? Hi. Do 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 do. This is definitely a very tedious paint job. you clean that. Cool. Oh boy. Welcome to Tedious Jobs 101. I'll consider that good enough. going to attempt to clean up a few of these black keys. Good enough for me. All right. I'd say that was probably the most tedious of them all. All right. And I think my music died again. Come on, Steam. Amazing is actually I don't we'll let that dry, but I don't think I'm actually even gonna need another coat on that. That was a pretty thick coat, in all honesty. But yeah. No, I think that was it from that. Alright, I'm gonna look up what there is some stuff I'm looking at right quick. 1 second, y'all. Six-cylinder samurai. Hello, exorcist tank. Yes, yes, indeed. Painting up more of it. Just looking at something real quick. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint all that red or gunmetal. All right, I think other than touching up some of the yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and touch up some areas. And then we can start, and then I can actually start working on Twitch. Why would you block that? Why would it block the true keyboard warrior? That don't make sense. That does not make sense. What? Twitch flag samurai. Twitch flagged your message for keyboard warrior. No idea why. No idea why. Yeah, no idea why. That's kind of hilarious, actually. I thought it was an insult when it's just a reference to the Oregon missile launcher, right? Yeah. Yep, and I just finished the keyboards too. The keys. Now, I'm on to cleanup before we get on to metallics. But anyways, how are you, Samurai? Looks good, thank you.
Welcome!
Lazanor, thank you for that follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Looks like there's a spot that I'll have to hit with the doing good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. With the Wraith Bone. But I can get that after I get done with everything else. I want to get done with the cleanup. Looks hella nice, by the way. Thank you. And thank you. Just doing some cleanup detail on it now. Do I play too or just paint? Oh, I play. I just need to get to my first tournament. I play on TTS, mostly. And I also play on my own time. A lot of times I'll also play by myself. Because I'm a loner like that. Real? Nice, yeah. I'm actually currently trying to finish up my Exorcist and a few other units. So that way, I can be ready for my first ever tournament at the end of May. Or at the end of April. I feel like just played my first kill team match. Ooh, nice. Good on you on that one. Nice. I have never played Kill Team. How long have I been into the hobby? February last year. February of last year. How about you? My guess was like 10 years. Oh wow, really? No. I've only been in it for a year, and I kind of have enough models to be considered almost 10 years. I joined at the end of 9. Huh, nice. Because, yeah. If you're wondering what armies I have 2,000 points of Adeptus Sororitas. I have over 2,000 points of Tyranids. I have just over 1,000 points of Raven Guard. Or, well, technically just Space Marines with Kayvon Strike, because I don't have a lot of Phobos units. And now I have a bunch of Emperor's Children, and we'll be trying to procure some Emperor's Children in the meantime. Which, if you aren't all aware, currently I am running a Emperor's Children War Fund. My biggest army is 7,000 points of Guard. I can do, wow, 7,000 points. Jeez, that's a lot of Guard. But yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't aware, I have currently going on a Emperor's Children War Fund. It's a little war fund to help me with the procuring of the new upcoming Emperor's Children models. If you look up right above my head, you can see all the goals and every support that comes my way, including bits of 100 or more. I will enact. I will do the Bean Boozle challenge. That's right. I will spin the wheel, eat whatever color jelly bean it lands on, and hope it's a good one, because so far they've all been bad. I have not had good luck, except for one. And mail might be good tomorrow for the points of odd Space Marines, second to fourth head. Oh wow, nice. But yeah, every support that comes my way, including bits of 100 or more, will count towards the war fund, and I will do the Bean Boozle challenge. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing me suffer, support the war fund. Anyways, mail might be good tomorrow. 4,000 points of old Space Marines, second to fourth edition. Nice. Got it off eBay for 400 bucks. Nice. That's a nice deal. That is a nice deal, buddy. Best find so far? I would kinda have to agree with you on that. Now, if y'all are interested in seeing the rest of my models that I have posted and posted of my paint jobs, head on over to the Discord and check out the miniature showcase. I was just gonna say if I can see it. Yep, just exclamation point Discord. There's also a link down below if you're using the web. And you'll head on over to the miniature showcase for all the models. Not all of them are mine, but there's a good majority of them. All I ask is, please adhere to the rules. How do I get them to look so clean? Properly watering down my paints. Oh boy. Which models are you referring to? Because I kind of have a different way to go about it depending on the model. But also, properly watering down my paints and patience. Lots and lots of patience. Because I actually don't do the same thing for every model. There are some stuff where I will be a little different. Let's take the one you painted this last night. My Canoness. That one. After priming it, the way I did it, I primed it black. That was the first thing. I then painted any of the undercoats, which is essentially where the white is, and where any of the burgundy is, which there are very few places for it. What white do I use? I use the Corax white. I used Corax from Citadel. I would then paint all the reds. Get enough layers on it where the black isn't just poking through the entire time. Make sure I will then do cleanup work for areas that kind of got paint spilled over where it shouldn't be. I would then go ahead and dry brush. I would then do hair, face, any hair, then face, and then I would dry brush it with gunmetal, basically a steel color, a metallic color, all over where the black is, not heavily on where the reds are, just where the edges are, like any of the creases where it's kind of folding in. And then I paint all the metallics, and then I do cleanup work after that. And usually it's pretty done. I just but that's my process of everything I do there. Do with that. And as for keeping it clean, like I said, properly watering down paints and patience. Lots and lots of patience. Now, the metallics I was using, they're all the Vallejo Air model metallics. Those are already essentially pre-watered down, so that I didn't have to worry about. It was mostly the reds, whites, and facial mixtures that I had to properly water down. And paint palette actually really helps out with that. Or a wet palette, I should say, wet palette. Just also note that wet palette does not automatically water down your paints. It just keeps it moist. So you'll still need to do like maybe a small drop of water into it. Making sure you don't go overboard. Pretty much. Okay. There's spots where I need to As for the white that I'm currently using for my scrolls and bones, I'm actually using Wraithbone. And then a little bit later, I'll probably hit it with like a Serpent Sepia. Okay. I think that's... Ooh, little red right there. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll take that. Now, on to metallics. Set this off to the side for now, because I will be done. I'm done using it for the time being. Where's my other palette? There you go. Now I'm switching palettes because, like I said, this is already watered. This is already pre-mixed, so everything's already watered down. So I actually don't need to do anything with that. And where I'm going is I can actually just take these off now. I won't need those for a little bit. I think the main way to essentially keep the models clean is patience. Probably one of the more important aspects is patience. And a couple spots that I see that I need to clean up. Oh wow. Yeah. Because the way I see it with coming to painting, like I know the model's gonna be a complete mess once I get through some of the paints, and I will have to go back and do cleanup. So I don't worry too much about trying to be as perfect as possible the first go around. It's more or less after where I try to be as clean as I can. The more, once I get into the more detailed work. You will actually see me quite a lot. Just instantly kind of get into focus mode. And I will stop talking for a long while. Just a forewarning on that. Oh, there's some areas inside the thing that I need to... I guess I ain't quite done cleaning up yet. Because there's some areas inside the chassis area that needs to get cleaned up. Oh, did my music shut off again? That's annoying. I'm also by no means a fast painter. If I see something that I need to work on, I'm going to work on it. The light on my headset sucks. Ah, there we go. There's a brown spot that I need to clean up too. All right, Rhinox oxide. All right. Now I can take these off. Let's fix my music. I'm not going to worry about watering this one down. It's just one spot. All right, there we go. All right. Now I need to pull up my handy dandy reference guide, The Exorcist. What is everybody's favorite model? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I gotta say, mine is, well, actually what I'm working on right now. It's The Exorcist. No, right now. No. That's probably good for now. Not you. I've actually been very terrified to even really start this model for a long time. Because I knew there was going to be a lot of detail work that I was going to have to put into it. And I was not wrong. I've actually been working on this for a while, like a few days now. Like so far 6, and how long I've been working on it today? I think I'm up to 8 hours on this model now. All right, find a good angle for this. Depends. A tank, repulsion executioner, character, Lionel Johnson, unit, sword brethren, walker, mortifier with the casket. Ah. Understandable. All really cool models. I just find this thing the most interesting because it's a freaking pipe organ on a tank. Like, what? Like, that doesn't even remotely begin to make sense. A lot of the Exorcist, though, the Gothic flare organ missile launcher is real grim dark. Yeah, it's just like, what? And they're like, when I told my parents about, when I had to tell my parents about Warhammer, one of the things I told them about was The Exorcist. And the expression on their faces was, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. That's Adeptus Sororitas for you. They just do whatever. Hey, Samurai, careful with the language, okay? If you wish to retype that again, just careful with language. Yeah, try. I try to keep like as much bad language out of the chat as possible. Big fan of the sisters said that they nerf the nerf batted them with the miracle dice debuffs. Yes. But I think if people had, I'm on an opinion that, okay, yeah, all right. So I have a mixed appreciation for the nerf, and it has nothing to do with the nerf. I knew the nerf was going to be needed. Like, or at least a nerf. But it did hit really hard. However, the big thing that people were very disappointed about was the fact that they didn't get anywhere. They literally lost half their miracle dice. Yeah, that's how the army is supposed to function. But you really actually don't need that much miracle dice to make the army function. I think they ham-fisted it. Did it need correction? Yes, not to that extent. Yes, I completely agree. In all honesty, the main change, I think the change, in all honesty, was fine. putting a cap on the miracle dice, the amount of miracle dice you gain, it was the kind of cap that I didn't really care for. Like, you can gain up to this many miracle dice in a single turn, perfectly fine. I would perfectly understandable. But it was, you gain only one per phase. That's what was kind of bad. No, actually, that was what was really bad, because there were armies that basically mostly killed in one phase. You still got to roll for them, and not everyone was a 6. Yeah. Yes. And I think the nerf to the Triumph definitely was needed. That I was very perfectly fine with. The nerf that I really did not care for was you only gain 1 miracle dice at the beginning of the battle round, not per turn. If they had kept that, I think the whole thing would have been okay. So, yeah, the cap. Yeah, it was okay with the Triumph, yes. You gain the 6 instead of rolling. That was fine. Kind of sad that they didn't lower her points after that, at least a little bit, like maybe 25. Might have been perfectly fine or something like that. It was giving us only 1 miracle dice at the beginning of the round, which was that actually kind of hit harder than expected. All the others, I think, was actually kind of okay. It was perfectly fine. I think that I personally feel that even though you only gain 1 per phase would have been perfectly fine if we kept the gain 1 at the beginning of each turn, not the beginning of the battle round. I think we would have been okay with that. However, once the nerf essentially hit, everyone was so devastated because they lost so many miracle dice that they just stopped playing, including some of the big professional players. They just stopped playing because, hey, we're not gaining as much miracle dice as we were before, so I'm just not going to play it. It's bad. Like, no, it's not. I didn't go to any professional games, but I played a lot of games to understand, to know that you don't need a lot of miracle dice to make things happen. And if you wanted to play, and if you wanted miracle dice, Army of Faith was actually still very viable, because you're gaining a lot of miracle dice through enhancements and stratagems. And then there's still units that give you miracle dice, such as Morven Vol. Do you know you don't actually need to trigger her ability to gain the miracle dice, because it is a complete, even though it's attached to the ability, you don't, it's a completely different sentence, so it's its own sentence. So yeah. I'm at an awkward spot now. Hey, they butchered Bringers Flames. Yes, that I will 100% agree with. They really butchered. They took Bringers of Flame to the flame. Now, I never actually played Bringers of Flame, because I primarily played Army of Faith. Matter of fact, actually, that has been my only army that I've played. But I have looked into the other armies. And thought they were cool. 30 Seraphim. Ooh, oh, what a sexy army. Yeah. They hit hard. They definitely nerfed Brigands of Flames to the point where, yeah, it's just not played anymore. Or at least not very much. Alright, there's... Like, I'm sure it's still played. That's a good-looking unit as well. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I do have some Seraphim. I, though, am more particular to Zephyr. Though, really, you got full. Do I got Fulgrim for the EC? No, I do not. He is not out yet, so no. I do not currently have Fulgrim. I can't wait to get Fulgrim, but I do not currently have Fulgrim. Sad part is, though, that dude's gonna be power artist in that list. Yes. I am a bit hesitant, though, because of his point. Like, no doubt he's a powerhouse. I am a bit hesitant, though, because of his point. Especially if I want to be, like, maybe a little bit more competitive. I'm still gonna get him, though. I'm still gonna get him, I'm still gonna build him, and I'm still gonna play with him. But if I ever go to like any form of competitive play, unless they reduce his points a bit, I probably won't bring him. Play him on the opening before the next data slate rebalance. He'll be an auto include. Probably. Hopefully. We got time for... We have time for post data slate. Nah. You think so? Definitely gonna have to do some cleanup in these areas. Every Primarch is an auto-include on drop and new additions. Okay. All right, anywhere that I... Yes. Looking at Angron for world leaders. He's still an auto-include for a lot of the army. The low model count armies almost always synergize around the big bad, like Mortarion and Death Guard. The unfortunate part for Fulgrim is he does not synergize. He is all... I mean... Canonically, it makes sense. He does not synergize with his army at all. He does nothing for his... He does nothing for his sons! He's very thematic, yes. Alright. Yeah, he's very self-obsessed. That's his whole shtick. Also, weirdly enough, his chapter master Lucius, hits harder than he does. Straight 3 damage. Mouth, welcome back. I'm gonna be real. The steaks suck. Ugh. It's never a good feeling when you screw up a steak. But welcome back. Oh, they were cooked fine. The cut of meat itself sucked. Obnoxiously fatty. Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's never a good. All right. I think I'm done with the pipe organs. Yay! I don't know, ask the cow. Alright, with the pipe organs done. Next up we'll work on anything that's lead gunmetal. Come here, you. Now, what do they do to Lucius the Eternal? Oh, they gave him insane. Here. Lucius hits harder than Fulgrim. Let's say that. But so I have the codex from the box set. This is not Strength 3. No. Lucius the Eternal is not Strength 3. So, Fulgrim. He's got either a sweep or a strike attack. His strike attack is 6 attacks to Strength 14, 3 AP, D6 plus 1. So minimum you're gonna do is 3. Lucius. 6 attacks, hits on to Strength 8, AP 3, but straight 3 damage. He's also got a Feel No Pain. He's also Lone Operative. He reroll hits. And he reroll wounds against characters, monsters, and walkers. And he has fights first. Fulgrim. He's got kind of an aura, but he's got either a choice aura at the -1 to hits, fights first, or your opponent has to take leadership in order to fall back. That's it. That's it. He's got a poison thing, but yeah. So far, with the games that I've played, it's never came into play once. Lucius, so far, is been far more useful than Fulgrim has. Go figure. And Fulgrim doesn't even have a Feel No Pain. So, okay. That's my complaint. Is the Chapter Master is better than his Primarch. The fights first is good though? No, it's not. Not on Fulgrim. Lucius, it's great because he's got Lone Up. Fulgrim, he's usually gonna die to gunfire. You can't charge him. I mean, technically you can, but yeah, you're usually not going to charge him. You're just gonna hit him with a bunch of meltas and he's gonna die. All right. Gunmetal. Like, not saying that Fulgrim isn't good. He is a powerhouse. But his own lieutenant is more of a auto-include than he is. Which is kinda sad. Does he have deep strike? Yeah, but he's a big model and he's easily screenable. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Now, in all honesty, like, I could be wrong about about how good he actually is, and I hope I'm wrong. Hi, Anton, how's it going? I just got done watching a review on the Soulblight book. Ooh. What do you think? Tell us your thoughts. Rapid ingress off board edge behind cover. He flies, so he's gonna charge on your turn. I hope Fulgrim's actually good. I hope Fulgrim's better than than a lot of people and I are making him out to be. But like I said, he's a big model. He's easily screenable, so. And the rapid ingress kind of really is useless because he's already got like 14 inches of movement. And he can advance and charge and shoot. Due to the whole army-wide rule. Happy they removed the zombie dragon. Sad most of the cursed city stuff was removed. Oh, that's unfortunate. But why are you happy the zombie dragon was removed? He's a turn 2, turn 3 mid-board and backline threat. I mean, yeah. Burrow Knights and Blood Knights both get more support, so now they are so much better. Ooh, nice, because the old zombie dragon was not a dragon. Ah. But yeah, definitely. That was a wyvern. That guarantees he charge with fights first. That's what you pay for. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. And hopefully everything pans out that way. Lots of testing is needed. Lots of playing is needed. So and I hope he's good too. I hope he's actually really good. So we'll see. I'm still gonna play him. Anyways, though yes, sad the Terrorgeist was removed. What caught me off guard was the Vangorian Lord. The Centaur Vampire was not in the review, so I'm guessing was removed. Huh. Interesting. Space Marines pay well over his cost to do the same. Same with a Thunderhawk and a Brutalis to do the same. Huh. What does a What all does a Thunderhawk do? Storm Raven. Oh, Storm Raven. Still don't know what that does. As much as I say I don't have a lot of these models. I'm not familiar with a lot of them. I'm just familiar with what I actually play. I'm a fake player. A Storm Raven is the flying land raider that can also transport a dreadnought. That vehicle. Okay. That vehicle. Okay. Oh. I didn't think that vehicle was played very often. But okay. Drop 6 Eradicators and a Brutalis. Ooh. Yeah, keep me out of that party. We are getting closer, chat. We're getting close. Go ahead and get these. A lot of paint I've never used before. I had to pull out basically a brand new bottle of paint. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I do really can't wait. I really. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna go get some gamer subs real quick. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small bit of a break. All right, y'all. This is gonna be another small break where I go ahead and go do some stuff that I need to do. Fill up some gamer subs. I'm gonna go ahead and run a few minutes worth of ads. So that way during this, well, I think ads have been playing all nonchalant, whatever. So, normally this is normally it's an hourly thing, but I have been going way over my hours. I'm pretty much going overtime for my hobby stuff today, and today's just like random. So this would be a great time for y'all to take yourselves a little break, snacky drink, do what you need to do, and also consider supporting the War Fund for the Emperor's Children. That's right, we got an Emperor's Children War Fund going on so that way it help me with procuring the new upcoming Emperor's Children models. So every support that comes my way, including bits of 100 more, I will enact towards the Bean Boozle Challenge, where I spin the wheel and eat whatever color jelly bean it lands on, and hopefully it's a good one, because all of them so far, except one, have been horrible flavors. And I will do whatever goal we land on, or whatever goal is made on a stream. Maybe not right away with some of them, but definitely on a stream. Most of them, torturous. So consider supporting the War Fund, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. And I'm back. Scooch my chair out of the way. All right. Got my gamer subs. I got my Balthazar gold. Gotta drop a couple paints in here. Boop. Boop. I think I have more. I think I actually have more than. Whoop. Oh well. Wait a minute. Hopefully that's not the same, just the same color. Hopefully not. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Down just a bit. Now, to clarify something about Fulgrim, I am not saying he's a bad. He's bad. I'm just saying it feels like he's not exactly an auto take. That's all I'm really saying about that. If that's what it sounded like I was saying, I apologize. Isn't that just the same color as... Hold on. It is. Yeah, no, it's not. But I like this color. Where do we go with that? All right. Continuing on. Oh, crap. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cleaning up. That was very watery. I overwatered my paint. This is a different paint, so it's gonna be different. Do, 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 do. I think all of my vehicles now have like a slightly different just a slightly different piping. They're all roughly the same color, while also kind of being different. Did my music stop? I think my music stopped. Please don't stop the music. All right, 1 second. Yeah. Professional streamer. I forgot. I forgot to switch back to the hobby scene. I apologize, chat. Ah. Oh well. Whoops. Hurry, go. Okay then. Well. Just need a little bit there. I'm gonna sit down here in a minute. I forgot to shake my bottle up. That paint is useless. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Do 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 do. Yo, when I was painting it, I was like, wait, this paint's a little watery. Wait, what's going on? Normally you're not. Oh wait, hold on. Did I forget to mix my shake my bottle? Yeah, I did. I wasn't quite happy about that. Do 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 do. And one torch at a time. Or I should say, one brazier at a time, because that's what these are. That's what these are called. Well, no, braziers, not brazier. The completely different item. Completely different. Wrong thing. Ignore what I said the last time. They're not the same thing. I'm making some really good progress, though. Is that part of the sisters? Yes, it is, Vanguard. How you doing? This is the Exorcist. This is the pipe organ on the tank. And I'm making excellent progress, if I do say so myself. Doing good. Got my limited edition of Halo 2 signed by Steve Downs and Jeffrey Steitzer not too long ago. Ooh, nice. Go show that off into the Discord. Good on you, mate. I still have the free 7-Eleven slushy coupons. Nice. Oh, is that from my fingers? Ah, crap. Oh no, now I gotta figure out. Oh, like it's just right there. I think I'm okay. I do have two, one that's just Steve down, then the one I mentioned with both Steve's and Jeffrey's signatures. That's awesome, man. Well done. Steve was only speaking in Chief's voice the whole time. I asked if he needed a weapon. He confirmed and said I need a weapon. I went to the second story of the con and got him one. That's hilarious. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh my god, did my music die again? Nope. It just was in a really quiet moment. Now, where did you go for this? Yeah, which con is this? Do 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 do. I gotta say, for the games that's gonna end up going in the pool for next game to finish, Halo is actually going to be one of them. Because I still need to finish the Master Chief Collection. Alright. There's that one done. Once I start working on trim, once I start working on all the initial gold, that's when you know I'm pretty much at the finishing stage. And I think I'm getting pretty close to there. I'll just have to... Yep, because it's just going to be the gold, and then touch-ups. And then one final dry brush. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I think I'm actually going to take another break. Break time. Hey, yeah, I'm going to step away for a minute because I am now at the point where I want to just finish this thing. I want to just finish it. So, I am getting a little tired of it, but I want to finish it because I'm pretty much close to the final stages of this. I just got to finish painting all the steel on this brazier, and then I can start doing all the gold work. And then once I get done with the gold work, I just got to do black clean up with the black and wherever else it needs, because apparently I accidentally apparently it wasn't dry and my finger touched all over it and I pressed my finger on the stuff. Whoops. Oh well. Easily fixable. Easily fixable. So, oh wait. Ah, crap. These still need to get painted gold or silver or metallic. Gunmetal. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can figure this out. I can figure it out. All right, so this would be a great time for yourselves to take a little bit of a break, snack, eat, drink, do what you need to do, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. In the meantime, here are some ads. BRB. All right, I'm back. Y'all miss me? Alright, this time I'm actually switching back to the hobby scene. Unlike last time. That was the big old whoop, and I apologize for that. I did give myself a little bit of food. And had a small protein bar. Probably actually should stop and take a break. And actually do something else. But I'm just down to detail. I'm almost down to just detail work though. Probably actually means that's the good stopping point. All right. Because once it comes to the gold, it's pretty much just a bunch of trimming. Other than like a couple bits here and there, it is pretty much just going to be trimming. All right. Hold on. Do. Okay, so the topper bike for this will be gold. The rest of it. Do. Yeah, this model definitely has so much more detail in it than Dwarven Ball. So much more detail. And Vol is an epic character. So go figure that one. Well, I think more detailed than Vol and Celestine combined. Can't really see much of that right there, so we'll go ahead and get this. Alright, chains. I'm definitely getting focused here, as you can tell, and I'm starting to not talk, but I need to talk more. Talk. Talk, 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 talk. I'll take that. What I have seen from what I've looked at, a lot of people actually end up leaving the cherubs off. I didn't do that. But yeah, they leave them off because they just don't want to deal with painting them. And apparently storing is a bit of a nuisance. I understand that. But they're really cool pieces of the model, so I'm not going to. Instead, I'm gonna eat some of food. We're that much closer, chat. Now, finally. Oh. Hang on a second. Where's that color at? Oh, right here. You dry? Yeah, you're dry. Regular lead belcher. It's slightly darker. Then yeah, it's slightly darker than gunmetal. Plus, I think I can. Apparently, there might have been still some. Rust, not quite dry. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. That worked for me. Get that out. I don't like it very much. But it's a slightly different color than the rest of it, so makes it look better. So other than that, oh, the tread. All right. After I get the dreads, I am gonna have to let it sit to dry for a little bit. We're good. We're good. I keep forgetting how tall this model actually is. At least with the emulator, I was able to wait to glue the top of it on. This? Not really. All right. There's that. Track's done. Almost. I guess I guess I could go ahead and start working on gold. Where's my gold at right here? Dude, I'm This is awkward. I gotta hold it until it dries. Because I was not thinking. Ladies and gentlemen, another moment where Zircon wasn't thinking very well. And it goes to show. Think before you act. Alright, so fix that a little bit. I'm gonna do the larger areas that are gold first. Before I start working on any trim. Looks like I'm just going to do one side at a time. That's okay. And I think my music stopped. Yet again. I'll check it here in a second. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This one piece is taking a long time. That's okay. As long as I'm able to get it looking like I want it to. Awesome. Okay, so that's pretty much dry there. Alright. Lady Butterfly, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing great. How am I? I am doing fantastic. Probably should eat some of my food. I am basically getting closer to finishing this exorcist. I've been watching your Persona 5 streams. Currently at episode 12, I think. It looks amazing. Thank you. Persona 5 is awesome. And yeah, thank you. This exorcist is taking me longer than Orphan Ball. And that's saying something. Yeah, it's probably also a bit bigger than Morphin Ball, right? It's a little bit bigger, yeah. But with the Immolator and the Exorcist Castigator, I was actually done within a couple of streams. Painting it wise, anyways. This, I started painting it on Thursday, painted it on Friday, and now, since this, I decided because this is an extra stream, I'm gonna do basically whatever comes to my fancy, and that was paint a little bit Exorcist, build build list. Build a Chaos Rhino, and then back to this. This thing's got a lot of detail work, is what it is. Also mixed with that, I'm a slightly slow painter. Be sure to post it on the Discord when it's finished. Would love to see it. Absolutely. I always try to. I gotta head to bed now. It was nice catching your stream. See ya. Have a good one, Lady Butterfly. Have a good sleep. And for anybody who's actually stuck around this entire time, because this is a long stream. This has been a little over an 8-hour stream. I don't normally stream like this. But I wanted to stream a bunch of my hobby stuff today. Especially since that was, other than like some housework stuff I needed to get done, such as laundry. This is pretty much what all I was gonna do. Was just do a bunch of hobby stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, there's that. You're getting so close, y'all. Finishing this. All right. Definitely gotta be careful. Oh, fine. I just said that and I've already smeared it a little bit. I should be using a smaller brush for this. Because I'm gonna switch to a smaller brush. And a little bit more gold in this pile. Not a lot, because... Oh, hold on. Completely forgot to paint the HK on this. The hunter color rocket on here. Oh, done. All right, now do. I'm finally on the gold trim. So once I finish up the gold trim, I can do cleanup work. Also, paint the rockets their main color, because, yeah. So I can. But yeah, I am pretty much on the final stages. Watch. This really has been just like a long chill 8 hours. Or 8.5 now. These ones are gonna be a little difficult. Because they're just right in there. Yep, these ones are just like right in there. Really difficult to actually get to. Oh, this one's doing perfectly fine. Yeah. Going back to like what I told those people, those what y'all a while ago. How I'm able to get my models, keep my models so clean. This is why. I'm not trying to rush. Or else I will not have that good of a model. A lot of it has to do with patience. How patient can you be? I'm just gonna hit that with a... One more coat on these and they should be good. Goes back down here, yes. Small swirl, but yeah. Completely actually forgot about these ones. Oh, right, I also need to get the ones on these side. Oops. Things are going good, chat. I think so, anyways. Hello, Prophet. Oh, the evil smile is here. What's got you going? What's got you excited? Got back from Adepticon and started my wife's elf army for a one-page rules. I have roughly 500. It's assembled enough to get a feel for the game. Ooh, nice. Nice. You have fun at Adepticon? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Oh boy, chat. I'm not ending. I'm just taking a quick breather. Oh yeah, I still have this little lady to paint. She's almost done. I don't have to do much. I don't have to do much. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, did you notice the Sunday preview? Emperor's Children are finally getting released. Which means my Warfind also has an official end date. So I'm pretty happy about that. Also, kind of sad because now the Warfund's ending, but I'm happy about it. But I'm really just happy that finally the Emperor's Children are getting released. All right. Last bit of gold. Actually, I probably should hit this with one more bout. Almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Forget about these bits up here. Shouldn't take long, right? Shouldn't think so, anyways. One more coat back here to be done. I had volume mute, so not sure if you said anything, but I'm looking forward. Something little project the elves. Huh. All I asked. No, it's all good. All good. All I had really forward. No, all I asked was how was your Adepticon trip? I had made a couple mumblings here and there about some things. Like, in all honesty, I can't remember what. It was my first, and it was pretty much a blur, but enjoyed it. Took a lot of pictures of terrain and minis and armed. Demoted several game, but only got one. Glad you enjoyed it, at least. Demoed. Gotcha, demoed. Awesome. I will eventually go one of these days. I will eventually go. When? I have no idea. I just know it's gonna be at some point in the future. All right. I am official. Other than one more dry brush. Autocorrect because a pain. Oh, understandable. Oh, other than dry brushing, all I gotta do now is I gotta get these rockets painted. So that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and dump out my water, and I'll be right back. Ah, oh boy. That's done with. Move that out of the way. Bring back my non-metallic base paints. Set these off to the side. Alrighty then. Now time to be extremely careful. With my painting. Thing is, I don't really want to pull my... I don't want to do a lot of fixing. So what was your favorite part about Adepticon there, Prophet? Not gonna lie. I was actually expecting to paint these rockets a little bit quicker. Do-do-do-do-do. while I'm doing this, I'm actually trying to figure out what else I've actually, well, what all else have I ever actually been this patient with? In all honesty, I can't think of anything. Like, I'm trying to think, and nothing really. Nothing's really dawning on me. I don't think there's even video games I was this patient about. Not patient with. And just get a quick thin coat over essentially the front of them. Ugh, not liking this. Mostly it's just my inaccuracy. And I don't have a thinner brush. Oh, I might actually have a thinner brush than this. Maybe a thinner brush, but not a smaller brush. Aha. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to come back over these and fix them. With the weight. That's not a problem. Should have used this one from the beginning, but oh well. Straight lines is what I am extremely horrible with. Now I gotta pick these all up. I can accept that. All right. Last but not least, cleanup. Cleanup time! Let's start with this thing because it'll be the easiest to clean up. Huh. Actually, we got that one. get those little faces on the inside of there painted. Those should actually be pretty quick too. Whoops. That's easily fixable. As long as the bit itself wasn't broken, it's fixable. Not sure what just happened. I accidentally broke off the cherub, but that's fine. He just broke off from where he actually stands, so nothing actually broke. It was actually a clean break, which is lucky. But I'll fix them once I get everything cleaned up, essentially. Do, 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 do. All right, there we go. Okay. Time to do some gluings. Oh, wait, actually, one final thing to paint. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, the roper rounder is supposed to be white. And once we finish up this battle sister, or the pilot, the battle sister pilot, we're done. We'll finally be free of the exorcist, at least for now. Because after all, I still gotta do some, like, basing on it. And, magnets. One more coat and she's done. You will not need a very thin coat, or you will not need like a lot over it. Oh, right, I still actually gotta get, like, the inside of her sleeves. No! Oh, that'll be simple. I'll just do a thick coat of, my burgundy that I have. Alright. There's that. Do 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 do. And lastly, that's it with this.
Past everything yet. But they may still end up needing it.
But I'm gonna do a spot of gold. Huh. That's new. Normally it doesn't do that. Normally. That's actually a first. Chrome! Oh, crap. I just realized what I forgot to paint on here. Good thing I have this open, or else I would have completely missed that. Blue Wolfie, everything looks really good. Thank you. I try. Okay. Yeah, completely forgot to paint the frame here. Whoops. Glad I caught it though. Darn, went a little too deep there. Definitely gonna have to do a spot of cleanup again. Arrgh. Wish I saw that. I was about to start celebrating too. Oh well. Glad I saw it and caught it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, just looking at my reference guides, like, yeah, cool, everything looks like it's done, yeah. And then I saw the front and went, oh, wait, nope, everything is not done, crap. I forgot. I forgot. What a one. It happens. I can accept that. I can accept that. Oh. Where's my Agrax? There's Reichland. There's Sepia. Rhino Hide. Oop. Trade, where are you? Actually, I need that. Now, the final touches. Actually, hold on. There will be one final thing I do before I end, and before I officially finish this thing up. There we go. There we go. Now, for the final thing, I gotta do some dry brushing again. Because a lot of it did get a bit covered up with some paint, but Do-do-do-do. There we go. All right. Let's glue everything back on. And then the last thing is Agrax Earth shading this. So actually I should probably get some Nolan oil on this guy. Where's my Nolan? Not a lot, but some. There we go.
Right, I need to do the spot of cleanup in that.
I'm an idiot. It's just a never-ending task, y'all. All right. That should do it. Okay, so what did I? Oh, right here. So her, I'm gonna have to super glue because I messed up. This guy, however, can easily just do this. One of these guys, actually, I should probably get some flesh shade on them. Like Uncle Jackie Chan Adventures when he says one more thing multiple times, lol. There is always something else with builds like this, right? Right here. But hey, I am in fact almost done now, which is a plus. All right. Not very often where I super glue something on my models. This is one of those point in times, like I could take just waste my time and try and clear that off. But at this point, I might as well just go ahead and finish that up. Now, for one final thing. And that's actually going to involve me trying to figure out, okay, what do I gotta do to keep this from tipping over? Oh, hey, that works. I can do that. Aha. Aha. Oh, aha. Oh, wait, hold on. There is one more thing. What do I want on that? Do I want Nolan oil or do I want an Agrax? Nolan oil. Now we're at the stage where I want to be. About bloody time. I'm gonna open this guy in a while. I don't know why I did that. Whoops. Right now, I'm basically just messing around. Because because I shaded a couple things that I shaded something that I didn't intend to shade right away, but I did, and that's this. So, whoops. Anyways. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how I'm... Because of my stupidity, I gotta figure out... And maybe, well, maybe there really isn't any change in... Oh, I'm... Yeah. You know, it doesn't. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the exorcist is done. Ladies and gentlemen, the exorcist is not done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for real this time, Exorcist is done. It's done! Finally! Oh. Oh boy, goodness. City Thunder, hello. Was working on putting on the roller door together. I got yesterday. Note to self: when gluing large miniatures and vehicles, make sure the room is ventilated. Got such a bad headache. Oh wow, ugh, that's not good. But how are you? Other than that, how are you, City Thunder? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to me finally finishing up my Exorcist, like officially. Like the only thing I might end up doing later on is maybe adding some transfers to it. Other than that, I'm not really worrying about that. However, it is done. It is fully painted. The only actual other thing that I will need to do at a later date will be to put some magnets in it. I just gotta put some magnets in it, on it. Neat been seeing a lot of more people with sisters at my local Warhammer store. Ooh, nice. I, unfortunately, have yet to actually go to a tournament, so I'm finally getting this thing ready to go. Because I've been wanting to, yeah. Like, oh my god. I'm finally getting there, chat. All I got left to paint are three war suits and 6 arcoflagellants. And then my entire squad is done. And then my entire army is done. This is absolutely awesome. Don't mind me, I'm just doing like some touch-ups that I feel necessary. Alright. But yeah. It is done. It is officially done. And I am super happy. Personally, I am a Guard fan. Was really disappointed when I learned the new named Krieg Commander unit can only be attached to the Death Riders and not be attached to any of the other Krieg units. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I did not know that. Oh, hopefully things go better for you, buddy. But yeah, my Exorcist is done. There's really only 2 units that I want to get, and that's a Junith and another Immolator. But that's really it, in all honesty. Man, I'm happy. I am very happy. This was actually the model that was terrifying me the most to paint. Like, I even painted Morgan Ball, and that was like, that was tedious. But this thing, whew. Oh my god. The amount of detail and work that needed to go into it was insane. Like, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I said this before, and I'll say it again. Why did I pick the faction that has the most detail in their models? Like, even the standard battle sister has so much detail in it. It looks so cool. Looking forward to the pictures later. Yeah, I will definitely be posting pictures once the track's all like fully dry. I'll get some pictures in. I am happy. Z, put down the brush. You're done. My friend wanted to be Xenos and didn't care to paint. He plays Necrons and just uses the spray can primer and goes, done. Yeah, I like. Yeah, that's Necrons for you. They're super easy, super simple. Z, you're done. Oh boy. Well, actually, there is one thing I'll touch up. One thing. This is it, and then I'm done. All right, there we go. Yes, one thing. It's always one thing. All right. Okay, now I'm done. Washing my dry brush. Dry brush washed. Paint that was on it is gone. I hope. Yep, gone. There's that. Ugh. Where's my brush holder? All right, there we go. Brushes are put away. You gonna go dump this real quick? All right, almost set to say, hey, I'm done painting until maybe until Thursday, where I'll probably paint up my okay, there's that. I'm doing everything I can to make sure I'm done. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Done. There we go. One thing annoying about being a guard player, beyond having a ton of minis to paint, is that different regimes have such vastly different color schemes. Oh, yeah. Like, I understand. Okay. I'm done. I am officially... Ignore it. Ignore it. Chat, say it with me. I may have found something, but tell me to ignore it. Tell me just to ignore it and say that it's perfectly fine. It's a very little minor detail that does not need to put down the brush. My brush is... Oh, well, actually, I do have some brushes over here that I need to... Okay. There. Brushes are put away. Just one thing, always just one more. No, this actually is just a minor detail. It's like there's little rims in here that they should be black. Stop looking at it, bestie. I can't. It looks so cool. Bestie, I'm done. I am done. I am done. I am done. I am done. But yeah, it really is. God, this thing's cool. I am very happy with how this turned out. So, let's go ahead and get a picture of it now. Get a picture of it. Angle 1. Angle 2. Angle 3. Actually, wait. Come on. Boom. There we go. Sending them to the Discord now. So, if you wish to take a closer look at it, head on over there and enjoy. Boop. Sweet. Head on over. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to see any more of the pictures, it's all, just head on over to the Discord. It's free. My God, I am extremely happy with this. Now to go share it on my other social medias. Haha. And then call it a night, because I got some stuff I still need to finish for this week. Do. Okay, bear with me. Getting some pictures. Boom. All right, that's done. Next, blue sky. There we go. Everything is sent. It's all done. Yeah, I could have done some more stuff on the inside of here, but it's like, whatever. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist on this. I need to be done. And I am done. But man, I'm tired. So, I gotta say thank y'all for watching. Hope you had yourselves a fantastic time. Alright. I have streamed for almost 11 and a half hours. Been a while since I've done that. Mad Lad, yes. You won't see me doing this kind of stuff very often, but I felt it a necessity this time around. Because I had nothing else to do except for like some lunch prep that can easily be done in like 20 minutes. On a day you are not planning to stream. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I got a couple things done. I I planned out a list that I'm actually going to take to the tournament. I built the Chaos Rhino. I finished painting my Exorcist, which looks damn good to me. And I'm extremely happy about it. So yeah. This is insane. I'm super happy about this thing. Now I don't know whether I like this better or Morven Vol. Now I gotta put it in the chat. It's like, hey, which? Do y'all like my Exorcist paint job better or my Morven Vol paint job better? But my goodness. My goodness, y'all. Anyway, so yeah, I do need to go ahead and get going. Let's see who I'm going to raid y'all into. I don't know if it's gonna be some. Let's see. Probably not a. Well, probably raid into a Warhammer streamer. Let's see who it is. Let's see who we got. Oh wow, there's only like a few people actually doing Warhammer stuff, and none of them are English. Cool. Okay, I'm not gonna. Not to be rude, but I guess I'm just gonna raid into somebody else. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you had yourselves a very fantastic and enjoyable time. I will be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for some Persona 5. It was originally going to be we continue painting this baby, but we finished it tonight. And I ended up making it a goal to finish it tonight. So I was like, yay! So then Friday, we're gonna go ahead and paint up some Paragon war suits. And then an hour each night, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and paint up my Arcoflagellants. So that way, come here in a couple of weeks, I can do some terrain work. Yeah, basically just putting terrain material on them. Nothing too fancy, just like European mud. That's really it. So again, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And as always, stay active, stay connected. Also, if you, as a reminder, this is now the last week for the Emperor's Children War Fund. Ladies and gentlemen, War Fund is still ongoing. We got lots of stuff to do, lots of goals to make, but lots of precious and torturous goals too. So consider supporting the War Fund to help me purchase Emperor's Children model, because I want those models. I want more. Very Slaneshi. So because every support that comes my way, not only will I enact every goal that we make on stream, but I will do the Bean Boozled challenge with every support that comes my way, including bits of 100 or more. That's right, I will spin the wheel and eat whatever colored jelly bean it lands on, and hopefully it's a good flavor, because all but one have been bad. So consider supporting the War Fund and help me with procuring the new upcoming Emperor's Children models, because they release, or they pre-order, this Saturday. So as always, again, thank you for watching. As always, stay active, stay connected, and I will see y'all next time. This is Zircon, signing out. Bye, y'all.